Okay. Couple granny games since there's no twig this week. Let's play a couple granny games. Doing alright. Doing alright. Oh, Thronebreaker on Android. Hey, Captain Dean. How y'all doing tonight? Hey, shark. MOBA.
Any last word?
Could be Revs, could be Royal Guards. I haven't seen a lot of MOBA this season though. Okay. This plays... Our win rate with this deck? I don't know how this win rate played earlier in the season. I think it did alright. Instant R playing this without Sabbath is a little risky. I'll just play the Bruce. I love Sabbath next turn. Yeah, my internet went out. Comcast just decided that I wasn't allowed to have internet for a few hours.
Naturally, of course.
This deck. Okay. So we're going to be looking for round control. If we can get round control and bleed, then I think I'm happy. So I'll take the Duragare. Spellweavers get real scary real fast. Wave isn't wholesome. It's fairly wholesome. It's not trading up with anything. Just sort of there. It's a panic button. Hey, Adrian. That one's fine. I'll take the opportunity to get Witch Apprentice down. We're pretty ahead here. 30-point gap almost. I think his group's going off, so he's basically at 8. Aratuza at it. Okay, what's my worst card? Taskmaster? You could deal with Defender, that might be important. Ratcatcherus. Ratcatcherus against Kings is kind of sketch. That's an Ozreal target in our grave too. He has MOBA. What are you doing with MOBA? It's called Drought, right? But yeah. So I've got the Apprentice. Yeah, this hand looks good.
She's rather hungry, you see.
I hope this impressed you.
If he plays I still have dominance if he plays a Spellweaver here.
The Queen holds no
Oh, he's
audiences
Royal
this
Guards? Okay.
When pigs fly,
Tournament starts in an hour. Just like always. I guess 50 minutes.
quick! Move those hooves, or we'll both be ham!
day. Yes, nothing quite like a night. The Queen holds no audiences this day.
Nidoran is good. Hey, Clancy.
There are things in the universe of which even the sages
Yeah, so
have
he's gonna get to just play a Royal Guard and
This
take.
day.
Got a couple of removal. I guess we'll just go. I'm not answering the Nidoran. Eastern United States. It's currently midnight. He is short with just Royal Guard, right? Royal Guard 17. Still getting +4. Yeah, like any kind of augmented Royal Guard, this works.
Sound the alarm.
I'm gonna have issues with dominance. Hey, Julian. You should have heat wave the Iteran.
A coat of arms is nothing you choose. Dare not mock mine.
My thrive curve is fucked. There's like Royal Guard leader here. I get been boosted by the Spellweavers hard. What do you got? Nero for Istrid? Sure, you got it.
I studied my whole life through. Yeah, here I am digging ditches.
This looks really bad. I guess I'm losing 2 point. Yeah, whatever. It's 1 point better to play the Bruxa first, but this gives me the option to urgently answer whatever if I need to. Just don't enjoy Bounty. I don't know. I don't tend to enjoy most Syndicate decks, but like, I don't know, Bounty is just really not fun to play with or against. The matchups are usually just super binary and miserable.
You've met your match, puppet.
That's fine. I'm gonna make it not binary and miserable. No, it's just like the type of mechanic that it is. I don't think there's a way around it.
I am here to lend.
Like, it's balanced to be good at the baseline when you're bountying like 4s and 5s. So if you're bountying like 9s and 10s, it's just like, ugh. Your deck's just disgusting. Hey, C Shahat, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. I'm really tempted to wave this. I won't, but I'm tempted to. Does Bounty auto lose to any deck that like doesn't play a bunch of units? Not even just unitless ST. If like half their deck is units and like, half the cards they play are like specials, you're gonna have a bad time. I imagine Bounty is really bad against like Symbiosis.
Did you see that? Anything alive would be dead now. Killer spell.
I suppose the problem of like drawing the wrong half of the deck was sort of fixed with the latest expansion, but it's still a bit of a problem, right? Like you need a balance of payoffs to enablers in your hands, or the deck just doesn't function. I mean, it's a different mechanic if it gives 3 coins on kill. I imagine that makes life pretty miserable for maybe like Arrakis? I don't know, maybe not. It's just a different mechanic. The way everything in the archetype gets priced differently, if that's the case. Okay, what do you got? It depends on the implementation. I like the idea of it more than the current bounty. But it depends how the cards are priced. I said I'd build Igor Vigilantes at some point. I don't know. I've tried to put the deck together like twice off stream and it just looked miserable every time. So I deleted it every time. Let's play one more and then we'll handle signups for the tournament. See, no, I don't watch any other Gwent content. Like, I might even be fine with Bounty as it currently is if, like, Graydon didn't exist. I don't know. Like, Graydon's the really disgusting card, right? Like, sure, there's, like, 12-point slanders in some matchups, but it's when Graydon turns those 12-point slanders into 30-point swings that it gets really gross. Yeah, drill.
I hate portals.
Yeah. Witchfinder is also kind of a messed up card, but that's not even like a full bounty deck thing. It's just the card's strong enough to just play.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in
So this time. I don't know, there's a point where I'd have called Slander the best 4P card in the game. Granted, that was a long time ago, but... like, Slander's not a bad card. I'd much rather Derogare this, but here we are. So I gotta bleed the siege.
Alert! To arms!
Just lets him out. I can't have double Brooks in my hand while I'm pushing, can I? Yeah. I don't know, you can make an argument to just jam Noonwraith. instead of Bruxa and just have 2 bricks in your hand.
Break something and I'll break something too. I'll break you.
You can have an Astrid. Yeah, sure.
A witch's best friend is a pig. No
If you can answer it with a boiling oil, it's fine.
Quick, move those hooves, or we'll both be ham.
We'll both be ham. Does he have another one? Okay. Oh my god, he does have another one.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Okay, kind of punished. Kind of punished. It's on 5.
I do not mince words on principle.
I don't know. Respecting this card might just be wrong. Because, like, this isn't even 5 points. He's gonna draw bronzes that he doesn't want to play. This card's just so non-threatening.
Bells tinkling a lively melody.
Might have Snowdrop. Yeah, that's true. That's a reason to lock it. Okay, and then we get out to the siege.
I shall teach them a lesson
Hubert.
forget.
I wonder if that was intentional. Voltage Sprite is 1 short, right? 9. Oh, wait. No. How many points is this? Oh, they're just not counting the RAM. I might have just not been counting the RAM. Is Hubert too? After you use 10 orders, it pops out of your deck. The Stitch. It is queued.
There are things in the
Oh,
universe
cool.
of which even the sages have not dreamt.
Yes, nothing quite like a nice messy dissection.
Pretty good stuff missing. He killed both. Huh. I'm gonna do this. This looks silly. It is kind of silly. I guess I shouldn't use my leader ability. The only reason to use the leader ability is if I think my opponent's going to be bad and shoot it with a reinforced ballista. But to be fair, I think there's a chance my opponent's gonna be bad. Darn. Okay. Well, the reason to not lead her first is so that I get 2 Andrega Larvas. And I guess here it's like kind of a wash. Because I want to be leadering after this turn too. I guess it would just be like this next turn that I end up using my leader. Hey, finally going after the Iteran. Yep, tournaments in 30 minutes, just like always. By the time the Iteran resolves, the current Theer is in play, I think is why. But with the current Theer deploy, the deploy happens before the current Theer is in play, but the Iteran doesn't resolve until after. Okay, well, that's done.
This one is nearly drained. Fetch me another.
What's the last card?
We saw their
That beats me, right?
delicate as if woven from the morning mist.
Yeah. Needed something a little better than Taskmaster. I mean, I could see not needing Heatwave right now. Pretty nice to have against the Caster decks, though. I wish this deck could play, like, 3 Duragres. I would play so many copies of this card. Like, half the deck would be Duragres. Yeah, I mean, Gerhardt's just a good points finisher. Beats Falibor. Especially when you're playing Siege and you already have so many ways to remove points from the opponent's side of the board. Or like Ballistas. You don't want to have too many damage effects in your deck. Gerhardt's just a nice... Sometimes it can be tall removal if you need it to be. Other times you can just play it for a pact. Get some points. Okay, so today is the weekly tournament. We currently have 18 people signed up. We'll be getting started in 30 minutes. Let me start verifying people. And once you're verified, do make sure you click the check-in button on the tournament page. Once we have 32 check-ins, or the hour rolls around, we will start the tournament. If this is your first tournament, it is run best of 3 conquests, meaning you submit 3 decks from different factions. In a match, you'll find your match, go into it, click one of your opponent's decks, and choose which one they do not get to play, and then players have to win with both of their unbanned decks to win the match. It's not rules enforced, so if you queue an illegal deck, try to tie the game. The easiest way to do this is just pass round 1 on 10 cards, and hopefully your opponent realizes something's going on and ties it up with you. If you're unable to do so, you do have to issue a game loss to the player you queued in a legal deck, though. If you have issues with bans, make sure you're logged into the tournament platform. It likes to log you out from time to time. Just scroll up and make sure your username's here. This is the most common issue. for why people can't get bans in. Either that or I forget to start the round. From the start of the round, you have 10 minutes to get your ban in before you lose the match. So just be here as the rounds start. Let's see. What has been submitted? Twisted Fate has submitted a Gurney deck. I am obligated to click on Gurney decks. Nova. You can't click done. Have it verified you? Hey, Pokemon. You can't click check in. Try refreshing and making sure you're logged in. I can check you in worst case, but see if it's on the platform's end. Just like refresh and maybe relog. Okay, cool. Yeah, what was this Gurney deck we were looking at? Crones, Larvas, Gankeens. Hey, maybe I just want Caretaker Gankane in the Gurney deck. It does seem pretty good. My issue with the card before was I just didn't have enough relics for it to feel good, but maybe it just works now if you play Caretaker. EDC hits Nova. Nova Caretaker 6s. Cool. Link to this Gurney. You can go to the tournament platform and just click on the deck links. I don't know which one I clicked on. What else is here? Zaz's P-Strike. What is Zaz's P-Strike? Just movement. No Megascopes. Also no, none of the movement dryads. None of the movement dryads. Huh. Interesting. So a little more removal heavy. Double Rebuke Professional. Can I unapprove you? Yeah. Let me know when it's fixed. Dancing on Death with Pincer. What's in this? This is just the Siege deck. Ooh, Trollodol. Double Bombardment. Only meme decks. What would only meme decks bring? Sabrina's Inferno. Curse Knights. I guess Curse Knight kind of synergizes with this. I think of Offering and Gurney as a cheaper alternative to Necromancy. It's cheaper, but costs points. Kind of. I don't know, like you're missing out on the Thrive proc, and also you have to do it early in the round, or you're missing out on more Thrive procs. If you want more copies of Andrega Larva, it could be reasonable. I think it's... it might be worth it even to res Gankanes. I don't know. It's something to experiment with. Offering on Gankane is pretty huge. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have a Necromancy in my Granny list. There's just so many good 4Ps to res. What about Hunger? What's a Mimi Hunger deck? Oh my. What have I clicked on? Is this Rat Swarm? Is this open deck list Rat Swarm? Yeah, I mean, this deck doesn't really care about the Karen nerf. It's trying to eat it all at once anyway. Okay, we gotta click on the last one too. What is this? Guerrilla Tactics. Enchanted Armor, Oglace. What's the Francesca doing? Oh, I guess Francesca can be... Wait, no, it's not doing that. I was gonna say Francesca could be double an Aeromancy, so you're an Aeromancy into Oglace and then Garrison. It does not appear like what is going on here. Wait around for Megascopes. Not playing Stiga Castle. Companions to make sure that he can find the Oglace early on. Dolbathana Priestess. I mean, if he cues into someone without removal, and like these are able to take over round one, I could see the Oglace getting pulled off. Updated decks. Okay. You are in. Make sure you check in. Well, Wakakas. What's this White Frost? Geralt of Rivia. Cruise. Single Megascope. I guess Megascope can copy Conks. That's sort of cool, I guess. You can Megascope Ancient Foglet, kinda. It's a pretty bad Megascope, though. It's really slow. I guess like the ability to potentially pay 4p for an Ancient Foglet, even if it comes in at 4 power, isn't that bad. Could be worse. Yeah, we'll be getting started in about 20 minutes. So if you want to play, now's the time to sign up. Looks like we're probably not going to hit the cap tonight. Enslaved Ball. Oh man, it has been a while since I've seen Enslaved Ball. It's Enslaved 5, right? Because there's an Invo. I guess that knows Ball. Nothing too crazy. Chat's talking about Patsy's Harmony. One Cat Witcher, 2 Trained Hawks. How many Witchers overall? Not playing Gezerhouse. Playing Gaten though. Okay. Rana Runestone. It's sort of able to get you whatever tag you want, right? Maybe? Kinda. This used to be back when this leader spawned a card, or summoned a card from your deck with provisions less than or equal to the number of tags in your deck. So sort of a real card. I haven't seen Runestone in Alchemy, or Runestone in Harmony for a while. There's not a whole lot of reason for it. Hey, Heijin Maru. Thanks for
What's
the
the
tier
salad
3.
vendor's favorite Gwent card? Say his name fast.
The salad vendor... Salamander? Is it Salamander? Thanks for the tier 3. Thanks for the 31 months. I don't know if I got that right. Okay. I appreciate it, dude. Shadow, you're verified. Casual tryhard, you're verified. Hey, you Gagarin. What's this congregate? Whoa, we got Portal for mutants. We've got a Rico. Johnny, wait, what? This is not what I was expecting to see when I clicked on this deck list. Johnny, Sarah, Rico. It's a lot of sixes. Tristy K for Assault, Kong, Bloody Good Fun. There's not even a Bone Talisman. No Helveed either. I guess we got some card availability problems here, would be my guess. Okay. How about... not as Carapace? What's gonna be in here? Just Kelly. Straight wait. You filthy degenerate. Okay. When Siri Dash alone isn't enough, you gotta play Modest Dragomore as well. I feel filthy just looking at that deck list. Here, Nilfgaard. Wahim's Ursine Ritual. Okay. That's actually kind of sick. Yeah, I mean, you get to take advantage of the extra Shield Maidens off Megascope more than once if you're decoying your Lippy. Oh, man. Yeah, so you just Saris round 1, Megascope up your Shield Maidens, do it all again in round 2, decoy away your Lippy, Megascope bug out more Shield Maidens. I guess you don't even have to Megascope bug them, you just like play Megascopes on your Shield Maidens in round 2 and do it all again. And then in round 3, you're just like a Commandos deck. And you just fill a row with Shield Maidens. Amazing. Amazing. Strays with Spala in case you make too many Shield Maidens. That's a good problem to have. What else do you have? Is he double Roshing too? Of course he is. Of course he is. This seems so unnecessary. Oh god, he's Megascoping too. He's trying to make so many Commandos. Doesn't this just make too many Commandos? Oh, maybe it's just Decoy Pavetta. He's not playing Renew. Okay. Dash Double Cross. So we've found the blue coin deck. It also has a decoy. What is this deck decoying? Hello? What? Anna? Maybe? Could decoy. I guess you. He's the wrong leader to like decoy Mage Assassin. So Anna, Vincent, sort of, maybe, probably not Brothens. Decoy Dash. Decoy's just a good card. That is not a sentence I was expecting to read tonight, but okay. Okay. Gagarin and Gabby, you have been verified. What is this tactical decision? Ooh. Germain, Slave Infantry, double Bone Talisman. How wide does this go? This goes wide enough for double Bone Talisman? And a Triss for it? Whoa. You're not sure? Okay. That makes sense. When I saw the Bone Talismans, I assumed that it was the other soldier. I mean, yeah, Blightmaker gets 3 bodies. Germain gets a few. That's kind of it, though. Like, you want to be getting, like, 12 points out of this card. You meant to put Dalaran in. You want me to unverify you for a second while you fix it? Okay. Let me know when that's fixed. Interesting. We got Glorious Hunt, Nature's Gift. Guara, True Form. I mean, I guess Glorious Hunt dodges Gourd. I'd say it dodges like Shaping Nature boosted units too, but there's no Shaping Natures in this deck. Dodges like Caress boosts. You get to go big on a Hamadryad and still play a Glorious Hunt. That's sort of cute. Now in exchange, it means you don't get to kill Sea Jackals. But you still get to kill like She Who Knowses. Speaking of She Who Knowses, what is this? Okay, speaking of She Who Knowses, let's click on a deck with no She Who Knows in it. What is this one doing? So swapping it out to play Yigernaz. Other than that, it's got cools too. But there's no Necromancy either. I really liked Necromancy when I played this deck. I guess you gotta find Prov somewhere. My Caretaker just answers a bunch of stuff. A lot of the things that shut down Witch's Apprentice are like locks or poisons. Removing bounties can be a big game too. If your opponent is trying to lock your stuff, not only do they have to relock the thing they initially locked, but they have to lock the Caretaker as well. As a 7, it triggers Thrives really effectively. It's a relict. Makes your Gancanes better. Open list? What about it? It's just like a Purify. Like, open list doesn't stop you from wanting to play, like, Naglfar's Taskmaster. Just like a scaled up Naglfar's Taskmaster. We've only got 15 check-ins? Gosh. What a sad day. Oh, probably because I haven't verified these people. He has it on save poisons locks? Yeah, of course. But then, in that case, you just hold on to the Caretaker and your engines are growing. Like, they've got to pull the trigger eventually, right? Like, they can't wait on their locks. Check the bronzes in your elf deck. Might make a change. Now I'll, let me know when you're fixed. Whispers, sorceresses. Just playing movement package. Yeah, whatever. There's the spores. Shadow wants me to look at the battle trance. Caw! Caw! He's even got the other 10 provision bird. Going for the blue dream variant. Is there no Berna? Oh man. The cuts you make for Phoenix. Okay. Change doesn't work. Sure. Oh. Yeah, once you are verified, do make sure you check in or you will not be in the tournament. Night Raven, Sandman, Sacramento. Still waiting on Gagarin to fix his deck list. What just happened? Why did my Gwent open? That was weird. We'll be getting started in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. $18 people. Oh, I guess part of it's there's like other people streaming right now. Life Coach and Red Dream are both live. Nah, you're good. You weren't doing anything anyway. Let's see what the change was. Oh, I guess top 16 qualities are today as well. That should be exciting. Okay, down to a same number of bone talismans. Moon dust to give some extra utility to the Triss as well. So Night Raven, Sandman. I'll just check you and Geiger and him. Running 5 talismans. Book some of my viewers. Yeah, tournament day has been the least viewed day for a while too. Especially the first hour is really slow as we're just waiting for signups. Okay. So Sandman, Night Raven. I'm guessing these two aren't playing. Yeah, I enjoy tournament day too, but some people just don't get invested in it. When's happening, there's more viewers. Yeah, surprise, surprise. What's this? Covenant of Steel Sucrus? What is this Sucrus for? It's just a wholesome value Sucrus? Just Sucrus Covenant? Another defender for the dagger. Check out your ST Poison. Oops, wait. Are you a troll account? I really can't tell. I really can't tell. Gaia peepified not long ago. Yeah, I lost track of when people became peepos. Okay. It is time. Night Raven never checked in. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to kick Sacramento. Okay, we got 21 people. Bracket activated. Tournament start. Let's spectate. Oh, Zaz and only meme decks. There we go. That's gotta be a good one to watch. Round has begun. If you do not have an opponent, just sit tight. You don't have an opponent for round 1, so just wait until round 2 starts. Unfortunately, we do not have an even number of players this time, so going to be a bunch of buys. For those of you that are playing, if this is your first tournament, the way this is going to work is you click on your match. You can look at your opponent's deck lists by going over to the Players tab and then clicking on each deck individually. You're going to pick one of your opponent's decks, and then a big yellow button will appear under it. click on the submit ban button, or whatever the yellow button says, to submit your ban. Once both players have banned, you should receive game invites in the client. You'll be able to see what coin you're on down here, as well as what decks are banned up here. You'll be playing best of 3 conquests, which means you have to win with both of your unbanned decks. So once you win with a deck, the deck is done for the match. You do not play it again. If you are currently in round 2, do not worry about it yet. Your round will not start until round 1 is fully completed. Let me see. Let's start getting deck lists. So we got Zaz and only meme decks. We have looked at only meme decks. I have not yet looked at Zaz. Avlok. Warrit. Warrit Alchemist. There's a Courier too. So Courier Alchemist and Warrit Alchemist. Just regular... I don't want to say regular, but just mid-rangey stuff. Playing a Geralt of Rivia. Geralt over the other thing is you can Quen it. Reamed. Slave infantries. Yeah, I guess Quen gives you another like slave infantry target too. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Zaz playing some skillful deck manipulation. We got stock jackpot. Looks like stock jackpot to me. No Witchfinder. I don't know. It's all it's Good Card Syndicate. Good Card Syndicate. And then I think we looked at the Peace Strike deck. This one's got Professional, no Matrons. Scared of meme decks. Isn't everyone? You never know what's gonna happen. You never know if the memes are real. Just as a quick refresher on what these memes are. We got Sabrina's Inferno Draug with double Cursed Knight. We got She-Troll Jotun Rat Swarm. Well, opponent Rat Swarm. You know, board clog, that kind of stuff. And then we got Siana Agles with Iris's companions in order to find the combo early on. There's a Caldwell in there too. Wait, is there really a Caldwell? Oh, in the NR deck, right? You can transform it with Curse Knight. That's just good value, right? You just play your 10 for 7 and then transform it with Curse Knight. What could go wrong? Just waiting on the bans, and we will be getting started shortly. After you've banned something, when will the match start? As soon as your opponent also bans. You should receive game invites in your Gwent client. Just chill on the menu. Doesn't know what to ban. Very scary. Very scary. You don't want to accidentally ban the opponent's worst deck. That's a bad feeling. So Zaz's Imprisonment gets banned. Only meme decks deciding he's better off against Stock Syndicate and Peace Strike Movement than he is against Skillful Deck Manipulation. And then only meme decks' Sabrina's Inferno deck was banned. So Zaz has got to beat Rat Clog and Agles. Gotta imagine Peace Strike can deal with Rat Clog pretty well. The ability to ping off rats from your own side of the board with the leader. Prove your point. I played a mid-range Nilfgaard deck a couple days ago. It worked pretty well for me. Just slave infantries and ramen. Pretty different list though. And Reeds. Yeah, I can't forget about Reeds. It was a MVG. Most valuable garbage. I mean, costing 13p. It's hard to not. He wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad. He was fine. He gave us some much needed top end. There were some games he played for like 30 points. He usually didn't play for less than like 12. Okay, we got game number 1 here. Peace Strike up against Overwhelming Hunger. Movement Peace Strike up against Ratclog. Tortoise deciding to not show up for his own tournament once again. Disappointed. So Ratclog in open deck lists is a bit problematic. One of the things this deck has going for it on ladder is that it can throw round 1 and then opponents will dry pass them and do a round 3. Like, it's often a bamboozle deck. But when deck lists are open and you know that you have to bleed it, it doesn't usually work as well. How's the coin decided? It's random. You can see who's going to have what coin for each game. If you go onto the match page, you see there's a 1 here, so we know Zaz is on blue coin for game 1, will be on red coin for game 2, and blue coin for game 3. It always alternates, but who gets which coin first is random after the bans are decided. So you can't ban knowing that you're going to get more red coins than the opponent, or vice versa.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves, pixies even.
Zaz considering a leader charge here. Take out both the Neckers. Nope, decides against it. Well, I mean, next playing the Brooks on the range draw. Giving the Cat Witcher a bit more value. Pyrotech Click can take care of one of these Thrive units. Let's see if he goes for it. Could just sit on it too. And a double Archospore in hand for only meme decks. A little rough. But queuing this deck up on red coin does make me think his plan is to give up round 1. Especially given how slow he's played so far. We got this Sentry blocking dominance for the Wild Hunt Riders. Denying only meme decks is thinning. No easy way to get dominance either. Karen, the only thing in this hand that goes tall. Not exactly something you want to play. God, this has to consume 3 things too. What have they done to you? Zaz takes his justice, thins his deck. The cat continues to move 11 to 30. And Meme Dex takes the pass. little bit more committed there for Zaz, but I'm not sure that it matters. The card quality is just kind of sad. Right, how Drill became so powerful and kind of disappeared. It's all Whoreson now. Well, Drill requires you play other cards with it, right? Like, if you're gonna play Drill, you sort of gotta play Justice, you gotta play Whoreson, or you gotta play a Cleaver in order to have enough Crown Splitters for it. But, like, if you want to play Cleaver, you sort of want to play a deck with high in Crimes, and if you're doing that, you're missing out on other stuff that you might want to play with other cards. That's the thing about Drill, like, it's really powerful, but it is asking you to play other specific cards. And those other specific cards are then asking you to play even more specific cards. That's sort of how you make archetypes and factions. Is you have these really powerful prescriptive cards that you can't just all jam in the same deck. And you gotta pick which powerful cards you want in a metagame. It's not like we don't see any Line Pockets. It's just not the only Syndicate deck. I feel like it's been a problem with Syndicate since its creation. A couple of different leaders have seen play, but there's usually just like one deck that plays all of the best cards. And right now that's still kind of true with the Devotion deck. You've got the Jackpot deck or the Pirate's Cove deck that are basically the same thing, and all just play the best Syndicate cards, the best generic Syndicate cards. Because it does seem like coins and spenders are being treated as an archetype rather than a faction mechanic. Anyway, we got a Neuromancy for Boar. If you're in the second round, you cannot ban yet, because your round has not started. Once round 1 completes, you will be able to ban. Congregate had a good... Yeah. There have been periods where Syndicate's been in a nice spot with its archetypes. Congregate had a good deck. I would say the Crimes deck as well. The Crown Splitter Crimes was a really good deck. As far as just offering something distinct. And not just being good stuff, SY. But for most of Syndicate's lifetime, it's just kind of been good stuff. There was a big change when they buffed Sacred Flame that made Congregate good, which I think was like a month after Master Mirror. Why is he stacking melee? Because he's got to stack rows at some point, would be my guess. You can't fit everything on one row.
Get this over with.
Yikes. Big swing with the professional. They didn't nerf Sacred Flame initially? Did they? They did something with it, and then they made it good. I don't remember what orders or what order changed with Flame. But when it got to its current form, the Congregate deck became good. Quinn bricked. Oh no. Oh no.
Sometimes submission is a virtue.
Oh, right. I remember that. Speed are getting committed. Gezras getting committed. Look at that. The melee row cleared up so well. It wasn't that bad. It was like vaguely worth playing if I remember. Hold up. But obviously the buff was huge. It went from being a pretty lukewarm card to being like a good card. Yeah, Zaz takes that game pretty convincingly. So it was spawn a Firestorm Zealot summoned on both sides of this card, and then whenever you spawn a unit, boost it by 1. And then in 7.0, it changed to just boost all units on this row by 1. And then in 7.2, it boosted all. Bomb Heaver leaving. Yeah, Bomb Heaver was a pretty brutal blowout. There's a time when they coexisted, wasn't there? So wait, this was 7.2. This was in September. Did they remove Bomb Heaver in September? Bomb Heaver was a month later. There's definitely a period where Sacred Flame was good and Bomb Heaver existed. Because I'm pretty sure that September month, right after they buffed it, that deck was strong.
What is it I fancy today?
Still no Tortoise. Okay, so now we got Zaz's Jackpot up against only Meme Dex's MOBA. Was this not the ban? Wait, what was the ban? This was the ban. Let's see if these players tie the game. He seems to realize something is wrong, hopefully. Yeah, just pass on 10, and then you should get a game invite again. Zaz should realize what that means. And then just pass again, and you should tie the match. Or tie the game and then get invites again. Easy fix. I don't know why we're taking mulligans. Come on. Yup. 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 Force of habit, I guess. Just really wants to know what his hand would have been. I'm glad we took the 20 seconds. What happened? He queued the wrong deck. Easy enough fix. Yeah, as admin, there's no way to void games once they happen, but if the players tie, then they're not recorded in the platform, and it just regames. Why you still can't do that as an admin, I have no idea, but whatever. Welcome to the tournament platform. Something break. No, you just keyed the wrong deck. you mulligan 5 times, and you miss 3 draws. You get an extra mulligan for each draw you lose.
We do what must be done.
I think imprisonment usually plays for more points than enslave. No. I don't think so. But there's pretty substantial deck building cost to playing enslave. Redeemed Tortoise. Didn't I check it? Wasn't he not there? Check it again, but he's still not there. Oh no. Only meme decks getting destroyed in the prediction. No believers. No believers. He has the iris. Wait, he drew the combo. Look at that.
Of the family.
And then he just discards the iris. His hand is perfect. Non-believer too, but it's not 4 to 96. Yeah, you just gotta know when it's time to take the bets. There we go. Somehow it is almost 50-50. I guess there being an almost perfect hand here might be why. As long as there isn't more else. I mean, there's a Salamandra hideout. That's a tar removal. But if he can get last play. Don't know how he's gonna get last play. Just horsing this. Just no respect. You could also Professor it. I guess Professoring is kind of bad because of this Veil. Horsing this Professor a Smuggler. Yeah, only index with the perfect hand. Zaz also with a pretty respectable hand of his own, though. There's the Horson. Kills off the Donka.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Meme decks with the Smuggler. Another boost on the Defender. Even more brutal. Yoinking it. Zaz's carryover now.
Business for me.
One more Smuggler. One more removal. I'm sorry for baiting you guys into for predicting only meme decks. I'm sorry. We could have just looked at the hands and known it would have gone this way. We all just wanted to believe.
Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light.
22 to 10.
Knees are
31 to 10.
Me head's in the clouds.
I've seen worse losses uneven. Yeah, he got a lot of provisions out. That was a lot of resources that Zaz had to spend. Philippa, Professor, Horson. I mean, to be fair, he did have the perfect hand. It's just... it just didn't matter. Perfect hand wasn't good enough.
No more half measures. Fill 'em full.
That's a Roland. The Francesca does have 3 spells. A Nero Pact, and then whatever the Nero gets. So he could go double Isengrim's Council. Pull out a couple of elves. I think Smuggler should be okay at 5p. Probably. I don't know. They definitely feel weaker than some of the other 6p cards, but carryover engines are inherently kind of scary.
Illusions. You've yet to see what they can accomplish.
Comcast issue resolved. I hope so. I hope so. Hopefully that never happens again. I suspect it wouldn't be problematic if they were 5, though.
Spin till you scream.
There are weaknesses to being a hand buff engine. Whoa. Protects the Gellert with leader. And there's the Fran. So the Fran walks for at least a turn. I also can't get poisoned, so the Fran just walks.
It's been a long, hard road, hasn't it?
Gellert with Jackpot, pretty sick. Doesn't even need another spender. Good thing, too, because Zaz doesn't really have another spender. Oh, he could Fran this turn with the Sorceress if he wants. Decides to just Mega Scope.
See me smiling. I'm dead serious.
Just jam a Siggy for 14. Not bad. Not bad. What does this card cost? 11? Christ. What a card.
I could drown you in a single drop.
So he's gonna double a Nero instead of double Council. I guess the Nero gets him Iteron? And then the second Nero gets him Whisperer? Does it even matter? How does he get these points? He's just getting syndicated. Keeps going. Is he just... Is he just 2-0? Is he just 2-0 through Sayana Agles?
The woven storm is nigh.
There's no way. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you clicking now? You need the tempering for next turn. Plays this card. I respect this. Giving him a chance. Giving him a chance.
Lie still. You've not yet recovered.
He would have had it. He would have had it! And by had it, I mean still probably lost round 3. Only meme decks. Not able to get there with either of his meme decks. Zaz takes it. Let's see. Can see if Patsy and Daya go to game 3. Put myself down as a spectator there. Let's take a look at deck lists. These are for this week, right? Yeah, should be updated. So Call of Harmony, Shield Wall, Imprisonment for Patsy. This Harmony deck playing Oak over Gezras. You're already out. Oh no. Okay, well, not watching this game, I guess. Let's see. Aquadijo against Dinbao maybe goes to game 3. What do we got here? Let me... There we go. Battle Trance, Imprisonment, Araka Swarm. Draco Turtle, Irish Shade. Haven't seen that combo in a while. Taking advantage of the newly buffed Mardrome as well. Playing that in the 4-piece slot in addition to his leader. What are his Mardro targets? Is it just Turtle? He's not even playing Sigs right to res the Turtle. Megascopes for Preachers or Crows. Huh. I feel like this deck has too many Mardros considering that it's trying to Irish Shade. I don't know. It's also got Priest. Weird. Then for Imprisonment, Double Assassination. Thirsty Dames over, what are they called? Seditious Aristocrats? Not playing anything like Anna in the golds. Just relying on the bronzes to carry the ball. He's got, yeah, non-Devo Usurper. Is he non-Devo just to play Heatwave over Invocation? Oh, Squirrel too. Crimson Hunter. Vincent's an aristocrat. Usurper is not an aristocrat. Just gonna dead man's tongue his ball. Yeah, why not? Why not? Then lastly here, we got Arrakis Swarm with a Yigern. Yigern, no Azrael Arrakis Swarm. Haven't seen this in a very long time. Playing Griffin as well. Going a little bit taller. Playing nothing for the Griffin. Just sort of there. Oh, we do have a game invite. Trucks when you put these together. Okay, okay. Let's see what's going on in Dinbao land. With the lack of chimeras. I did not notice the lack of chimeras. I just assumed they'd be there. I guess that's where the space comes from. With a Doldalock. Doldalock's a chimera. Deadeye Pocket Shield Wall. Is there anything weird going on here? There's non-siege Devo Shield Wall. Playing Istrid. Oh, looks like we have got our game. So let's head back over to the main view. Dinbao Shield Wall up against Aquadijo's Arrakis. This, weird Arrakis deck. No chimeras, a Griffin. Aquadijo confessing to the stream before this game that he was, in fact, on drugs while making these deck lists. Not something that I hear every day. Leads on the Wild Hunt Riders. Back over to Dinbao with plenty of options. Just gets down the Dandelion, sets up the carryover. Does he shield wall this to play around Parasite? I believe there are no Pred dives, but there is a Heat Wave. Does go for the shield wall charge. And Aquadijo does not have an answer to this at all. He can't even spend 2 cards to take it out. Royal Decree, very notably not an Aeromancy, unable to tutor for Heatwave. Imagine Joe winning. Yeah, I think it's gonna be hard against the Tridem Infantry deck. But I don't know, there's some stuff that doesn't line up very well. Like the duels, well, I'd say the duels weren't gonna do much, but I mean he is playing Griffin in his deck. Duels don't match up nice against Yigern at least. But Dandelion gonna start going crazy with the carryover. The card on top of the deck is a... oh, either Anseus or Karak Marine. Probably Karak Marine. As this is his normal buff target. Gonna be a pretty strong Karak Marine at the end of this round. You said that? Aquaticho. Lance carryover is bigger than the whole ST hand buff cards? I mean... So, it's 1 per turn on Inspired, and then 1 per turn on the Order. So it's like sort of 2 per turn on your 9 provision card. Justifiably more. I don't know. What do I think of Centurion Envoy? I wasn't impressed by it when I played it. I don't hate it, but I don't know, there's just usually other cards that I want to play in my NR decks.
Left, right, left, right.
Hey, Red Dream. Thanks for the host. Welcome, everybody. We are in the middle of round 1 of the weekly tournament. We got Aquadijo, who confessed to making the deck that he is currently playing while on some illicit substance. And Dinbao.
To arms!
Playing an NR deck. Which I imagine he made while completely sober. Dandelion continuing to run away. With the carryover getting spread through the deck. Karak Marine now a nice 11-point card. Buffed up the Gerhardt as well as the Ansace. Rage Host again. What happened in Red Dream Land this time? Was it actually a Rage Host, or is chat just saying that again? Kirby, you're not forced to play to win the round. Yeah, that is huge. That is huge. But it also does mean you can't choose to play it if you want to win the round, right? Or at least not easily.
I'll do what I can.
But with a curse and a blessing. Lost by 1 to a Joachim, pulling Shylard that procced Usurper because he's an agent. Just sounds like good deck building to me. I don't know why you'd get angry about that. You can AA the carryover. Yeah, you can. That's why I said easily. You can tutor it out. Correct Shylard with last say. Oh. I mean, maybe not the best gameplay, but it's certainly good deck building.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Winch. Dandelion boost again. It's actually pretty cool synergy. I hadn't seen that yet. Bone Talisman coming out, playing one of his few wide payoffs, given that there's 0 copies of Chimera in his deck.
Scrub this, scrub that, for fuck's sake, I'm sick of these chores.
Connection lock. Okay, we're good. We're good. So Aquadijo takes the
We
pass.
didn't come here to build sandcastles.
Looks like it's getting multiple cards out. But I mean, look at this deck. Look at this deck.
Are you a jester? Is that it?
slave.
Okay, the Tridem should take. Wait. Really?
And who to address, and
Did the
how
Tridem
to
not
address
take?
them.
Was it not guaranteed? Could have done one more leader charge? Yeah, probably. That sounds right. Maybe just didn't realize he had to play another card? Still weird, because if you don't realize you have to play another card, you still click the Istrid. Down a card for extra dandy boost. Yeah. I mean, he does have carryover to the point where he's not really down a card worth of material. He is down a card worth of last plays, but I mean, his deck is powerful. Picks up the Tridem infantry. Why did he boost the Mark? What does he want Mark for in this matchup? Guess he can stop a Night Raid with it. Is that even good?
You've met your match, puppy.
Trap him for AA. Yeah, I guess. Selection comes out on the student. Back over to Dinbao. With a pretty buff hand.
It's war. Severed limbs, blood, and guts.
Did you see that?
I think
Anything
just
would load
reses
me
the
dead
bannered
now.
student again. Not even a buff bannered student. That the leader charge does actual nothing, right? There's no answer in the deck. Dinbao. Just say no damage answer. So this can get Anse's leader charged. If you would like. There aren't really a whole lot of good duels. Tremors is guaranteed with Gerhard on 6. Yeah. I don't think he's going to want to play that into Heatwave, though. Like, everything else in his hand floats. Like, it might still end up being the Heatwave target, just to deny Veraxis. I don't know. Not great cards in hand for Aqua Di Gio. He's got a Night Wraith, a Heatwave, which is probably just playing for like 12 on a Karak Marine. A Bold Block that lets him get a bit of a wide payoff, and then a Bone Talisman to finish it off. See you, Otaku. Have a good one. Get back row Veraxis, baby heat wave. Do you even want to do that though? Like, I guess you could. Heat wave on Veraxis is worth. Yeah, he's going for it.
Victory is mine, whatever the cost.
This is worth a bit less than, like, about the same as like a Karak Marine getting heat waved.
I shall never be alone again.
So you're just gonna be the Marg. Hey, OP Bear, thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Welcome everybody. Thanks, Bear. I appreciate it. This Ratclog? No. Just a wholesome Arrakis Swarm. Okay, gets the Marg.
Gladly help. If I live to see it.
Locks that up. Marg, I believe, is just going to be the same value Heat Wave as the Veraxis. As the Veraxis gets to reset the Gerhardt for a Pact. So no rush on anything. I guess the Veraxis gets +1 point on the Karak Marine as well. Only Equity Joe at Yen. Yeah. Could have made a difference. One of the problems of playing Royal Decree over an Aeromancy. Sometimes you gotta decree in round 1. Oh, was he playing in Euro 2? I was playing in Euro 2. I completely missed that. Welp. Reset Shani is like 7. Oh, true, you can reset the Shani too. Oh, why is he holding this then? I assume just waiting for the pact. That doesn't even make sense. Resetting the Shani also makes Yen worse. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, fair. Fair.
I could be your great-grandfather's great-grandfather.
Scum? Nah, fake Elvin.
14-point heat wave. Oh, Aquaticho's had enough. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a beating. That was a beating. Dinbao takes the game, takes the round. Let's see, what are we gonna watch next? Patsy Sound of Snow sounds fun. Let's head over there. That's the wrong deck list scene. Every time, at least twice a week. Let's get Patsy's lists. Let's get Sound of Snow's lists. Okay, I'm gonna leave these up here while I take a quick restroom break. Let's start round 2 so the players can get their bans in, and hopefully when we get back, we will just hop right in to round number 2. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, we have our game invites. Let's hop into it. What were the decks over here? So Sound of Snow has brought Pincer, Jackpot, and Gifts. Just Siege with Dandelion. Jackpot, good stuff. And non-Devo Gift, playing Geralt of Rivia and Heatwave for tile removal. Patsy on Harmony, Shield Wall, and Imprisonment. Imprisonment is double Matic. Shield Wall is just Devo midrange. And then Call of Harmony is naturally Harmony. For those of you that got buys in round 1, by the way, you are now able to ban and play your match. Looks like everyone's figured that out. I should have said something. But yeah, Dancing on Death, Nada. Round 2 has begun. Just in case you guys haven't realized. Wanted to get banned so you can play Nilfgaard. Oh. We are in game. We got the Squayatel mirror here.
My folk have suffered much.
So non-Devo Symbiosis up against Patsy's Harmony. Double Water is the only Harmony nerf. Maybe? I think everything else has been reverted. I think Oak got tweaked at one point because of Harmony, but I think it's back to what it was before. Can't tie your current degree into what you want to do, so you have to get another undergrad instead of a master's. Oh.
Though trees live longer than humans, they need protection.
Should only take 2 years. Ugh. Ugh. So, both players leading on their dryads of choice. Patsy with the fledgling, and Sound of Snow with the Hama. Hama Dryad a bit bigger, but does require a leader charge to get to that.
Bet my apple will not leave Brooklyn. Not alive at any rate.
More dryads. It's the symbiosis unit for a little extra value when he plays Isengrim's Council. What does Isengrim's Council do? Is there anything deterministic? The only dryad in his deck is the fledgling. The only elf in his deck is the Kieran. And the only dwarf in his deck is the Figus? Okay. Okay, I guess it's just fully deterministic. Not bad. Not bad. No, this... Oh. Sound of Snow getting his Whisper out of his council. Is there a Rebuke in deck? There's no Rebuke to take this out. Can't Kieran it because it has Veil. This card is scary when it gets to walk.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
Patsy just plays his Dwarf.
Reach high into the sky.
Here we go. The Whisperers begin to multiply. The 3 also not dying, though maybe the Runestone does give him a Skirmisher. Able to take that out. Not the most exciting answer, but it is an answer. Breaks that chain before it gets too out of control. Sound of Snow just pivots onto some carryover. Still threatening to win uneven. Bonded Marauders for Patsy. Still with the Isengrim's Council that he can play.
Yes, you won't let us talk to strangers.
Rebuke cleanly deals with that. 38 to 29. Looking a bit scary here. Neither player really committing all that much quality either. The first Shaping Nature and then Isengrim's Council for Sound of Snow. Saskia for Patsy. Saskia honestly probably a bigger commit. Yeah, and Patsy just loses uneven. Bit rough. Nice, so this Francesco leader model has white energy instead of green. It doesn't look like farts now. Oh.
Essaya Darien and Dolblathana.
Oh no. One has to leave. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he played it out last night. Something might have just come up last minute. Happens.
My name? I don't recall.
So the Waters of Broccolon has been bled. The leader has been bled too. Ew. Yikes. Sound the Snow just gonna continue on the free bleed. Not able to lose this card here. We'll always be going into round 3 on even, and it's possible that this Gourd is just... the Gourd's not that big. I was gonna say maybe the Gourd is just bigger than whatever finisher Patsy can find, but doesn't look like that'll be true this game. Next turn, Geralt will be able to take out the leader. This could just be Oak Critters.
The only good human
Council
is a
for...
dead
Oh, Council for Defender to brick the Geralt, maybe? That's a good line. That's a good line.
Take one plowing step further.
Now, this row stack doesn't do anything, right? Oh, there's an Oak. He can call into Oak off the valve. I was gonna say, there's no Gezeras, so stacking range doesn't matter, but with Oak it could. Probably doesn't want to have to play it this round, but has that option available. Critters is what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. -2. Critters not quite enough to be ahead here.
I admit I lost my
Yeah,
temper.
also a Gaten.
Lost
True.
it bad.
Doesn't manage to take out either of the units with Vitality. And the Geralt cleans up the leader. Now Oak Critters 4, 5, 6, 7. Still short. Barnabas missing an elf. Decides to go for it anyway. 4 points up. Gourd's still pretty tiny, only playing for 11 despite being hand buffed. Full leader's gone for both players. Looks like Patsy's getting into round 3 on even here. Lots of specials in deck though. Finds a Nero. Nero gives +2 to Gourd. I think by the end of this game, Gourd will be a respectable size, just wasn't for this round. Yeah, there's the Nero. What's this Protector? Finds Hamadryad? That's not great. So this gets locked. And then he's got to decide between purifying it and having access to his Pavko Gale. Purify grows 3 times. So that's like a 6, 12-point Purify. I think that's more than the Pavko. Goes for the Pavko instead.
Today's gonna be a good day.
Earth, choke the embers. Wind, blow out the flame.
So if you take the lock onto this, you end up getting Caress. There's double Caress in deck. Yeah, so don't want to do that. Cat Witcher misses the Hamadryad. Now here's Protector. Takes out the Cat Witcher. Finish the Hamadryad, Kieran, and I think this is maybe coming down to Runestone rolls. Gord's playing for 13, Oak is playing for 11. But there's still the Pavko in reserves with 2 more points. I think the Gord wins, right? Yeah, Gord's 14. Takes it by 2. Pretty close game. Pretty close game. Used Caress from the Valve. The Pavko got to click every time, so the Pavko played for 12 as well. The Pavko killed the Hamadryad, though I don't think the Hamadryad mattered. I think it's just a wash. Don't seem to be getting another invite. How long has it been? If you don't get game invites, then I guess you gotta play friend matches. Yeah, I guess just add him as a friend and try to play friend matches. I'm not sure what's going on. We're getting the infinite draw on the log again. Sent then canceled. Try relogging maybe? It might be your opponent is sitting in the... is waiting for you to accept the invite.
Speak up. I can barely hear over the sound of you drowning.
So now we got the NR mirror. From ST mirror to NR mirror. Different decks yet again. Patsy on Shield Wall, Sound of Snow on Pincer Maneuver. Siege against the Siegeless. The personal boost from Valve. No. Because the Valve is already deployed by the time the Caress resolves. It's not like a normal Purify. Valve's deploy puts the Caress on the play stack, and then Valve enters play, and then you play the Caress.
Famous last words right there.
Sound of Snow with the disgusting Dandelion. Answerable by the Onsace. But pretty scary. Decides to just let it go for a bit. Sound of Snow gonna be able to click it at least once. No winches in this list. We got Comcasted. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Comcast's usually pretty reliable. Oh, I definitely got mad at someone. Unrelated to Gwen, but I definitely got mad at someone. I was fuming. So you could bombardment. No, okay. I was gonna say maybe it's worth removing the shield, making him use another leader charge if he wants to kill the dandelion.
Attention! Present arms!
Students continue to grow. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's that unusual. I feel like it's pretty common for people to have trouble with their internet service providers. Not that crazy that the two of us would have problems on the same day. Iraq Marines protect the students and stay ahead. I'm just going to wait. Yeah, probably. Your opponent's probably waiting for you to join the game. Have you tried relogging? Like, if he's not in chat, he has no way of knowing that you're having trouble. So you kind of just gotta wait until he realizes something's up. No one checks their GOG messages. I don't even think I know how to check my GOG messages. Here he has messages. Yeah, you can technically message people through it. I don't think it's a good way to get in contact with anybody, but it is a feature. Do mobile players have that? I have no idea.
And who you address, and how you address them.
Donami. That's going for the push. Doesn't want to get sieged in a long round 3. It's a question worth answering, is it? Does it matter that mobile players can use a chat feature that no one uses? AA is the banner. Just has it sit there. This Freya's blessing still 6p. Some decks want it. It somewhat makes sense. Like, playing an alchemy card is sort of an upside. Like, sure, it's dead round 1, but triggering trance, triggering preachers,
Open this gate, kneel before your king. and
resurrecting crow messengers. Yeah, I've been opted out for over a year now.
Have you no honor? Stand and fight!
Voltus down. Back over to Sound of Snow. Is it funner that way? I mean, personally, I don't like playing with hidden usernames, so I just chill at rank 1. Not really any more to it than that. So, yes, I guess. Okay, so the siege has been bled.
Knights get princesses
That's he
and
gonna
we get
keep
what?
going. Try to simplify the game into something a little bit more palatable for him. Still has a second AA. Sound of Snow also has a second AA going back into the deck.
I shall teach them a lesson they will not forget.
Hubert popping out. Kills the ram with the students. Griffin Witcher gonna be going off next turn. No second siege engine for Sound of Snow. Could be problematic.
Tread carefully, lest this semester be your last.
It is kind of storming out, and I think we have windows open. I'm gonna take a second to make sure the house doesn't flood. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Sounds like everything was taken care of. Yikes. I think are going to be tier 1 decks. Syndicate's looking really good so far. Both Jackpot and Cove and Pockets all seem pretty reasonable. This NR deck has been doing very well on Pro Rank. I think it's mostly the Siege version of it, but that deck's been putting up some pretty crazy results. I think if you look at least yesterday, if you looked at the top of Pro Ladder, like half of the page had NR as their highest FMMR. Nilfgaard's been looking pretty alright. But I think NR and SY have put themselves a bit above the rest of the pack this early in the season. I think Nilfgaard's been slowly falling off as people have found other stuff to do.
Sure. Be glad to.
Do you see that? Anything alive would be dead now. Killer spell.
Alert! To arms!
Observer doesn't show patience value. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, so this one's at 5, this one was at 6.
Kerak was always meant to be mine. And it's
Praxis the student, that works, that works. So Patsy saving his Viraxis, Sound of Snow saving his Gerhardt. I was still here for the Viraxis. You can Viraxis the Shani, that's pretty good. Res the student, res a Karak Marine. There's another student here dealing 3. Notably, second AA in hand. for the blue coin player. Does find the Shawnee, big pickup.
You're to clean up ahead of class.
Sound the snow leading on the Gerhardt.
Limbs, blood, and guts.
Could roll an Alzur's Thunder here to take out the Shawnee. So I guess then you just Viraxis the Bannered Student. Currently dealing 7. It's double Radovid's Royal Guard, not looking so hot either. It doesn't have the Thunder. Could Will-O-the-Wisp? No! Will-O-the-Wisp! No!
No excuses. Who's down today?
Sound of Snow losing 4 points there for nothing. Card is good. Card is good. You can't just ignore Will-O-the-Wisp. It is a very real option. He needs every point that he can squeak out of this too if he wants a chance. Drummer Anna Viraxis versus Guard Amphibious Assault.
Not without good reason.
Second Guard. AA is gonna get a Karak Marine.
Army's a waste of time for one like
Yeah, looks like this Viraxis is doing it. Yeah, if he loses by 4, that is a sad timeline. Viraxis is 6, this Res is a 7. Oh, it's a sad timeline.
Shall pledge their allegiance.
Oh no, with the end of turn buffs, it was still fine. It was still gonna be game. Still good timeline. The misplay did not matter. Dodged that bullet. I believe that means we're going into game 3, right? Yeah, it's currently 1-1. Patsy gotta find a win with Harmony up against this NR. Historically, Harmony versus NR was it was kind of all over the place. There were variants of Harmony that beat up on NR, and there were variants of NR that were pretty good against Harmony. Historically, a competitive matchup. There we go.
We do what must be done.
Let's see, always brings Harmony. Brings it a lot. I don't know about always, but... People start running Wisp now. Well, the thing about Will-O-the-Wisp is it's not very good to have in your deck, but it is a very powerful option to have off of your Gerhardt. Because even if it only comes up 1 in like 10 games, the one game where it comes up is going to be much better than your other options. Like, kill an Ekimara off of a Vi, or kill an Ekimara that ate a Vi. Kill a doomed unit off of Shawnee there.
If this is me now, who was I before?
Yep, today is the quali. Should be right as my stream is ending, the quali should start. Yeah, killing the leader here. Is this leader doomed? It is doomed.
Destiny is unswerving. Cheated.
Aye, aye,
It
sir.
will not be.
Bought The Witcher for €12. The Witcher 1? I thought that game was free on GOG. Is it not? The Witcher 3? Oh. Yeah. Sure, that's fine. I'm not sure what it goes for sale for when it goes for sale on Steam.
Fine.
But, it's a well-loved game. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Wait, did he? That's a sick play. Adalia out Dunbanner. Leader away the Dunbanner, play full test.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
How have I never seen that before? That is a line.
Asking me for help. Now that's smart.
Okay, what is the top card? Top card is a reinforced ballista. Go critters, bleed the dandy. Trying to remove that inspired. Probably not gonna work with that Karak Marine in hand though. Yeah. Just immediately buffing it up again.
For fuck's sake, I'm sick of these chores.
More deck buff. This one going on to the Shani.
Wait, yes, and you won't let us talk to strangers.
It's the Barnabas. Boosts all around. All the tags in play. 41, 51. Sound of Snow. Bunch of bronzes. First AA and Siege still in hand. Decides to commit the first AA. Just pulls a bannered student. Set up a res for later, potentially. Oak committed. Puts the bannered student down to 1. Now, no option to gates in this round, as the back row is full. A little bit surprised we saw the Oak instead of the Gaten. It doesn't even trigger the Harmony. Nope. Sound of Snow takes the pass down 20. Patsy gets round control. He's able to bleed the siege if he wants. Or maybe he just wants to go to the long round. Thinks that he can beat siege in a long round. You will see. I'd suspect the removal that the siege provides is a little too much for Harmony to fight through, but we will see. Gets the Shani, gets the Ballista. What else is deck buffed? Oh, that's it. Okay. Maybe not the best dandelion I've ever seen.
More time passing carriage than I do eating it.
Okay. Percival for Siege. Sound of Snow considering a leader charge to get ahead here, so that he's not giving away the card too. It's surprised we saw the Percival unranged. I guess with the Gaeta and the Pavko. Yep. Leader here. Finds his gold. Puts a Ballista back, probably. Yep. Now what? Does Patsy want to simplify the game? Looks like he's gonna trade off some resources here. gonna keep going. Gaten, Pavko, Figus, Council for whatever. Nah, decides just press the button. So down a card, forced the siege. What is still left here? Some pretty good stuff. Still a Varaxis chillin'. Still has the second AA, a hand buff Shani, a hand buff Reinforced Ballista. Shani's gonna be resing a currently 2 damage Bannered Student. Find the Varaxis? No. Okay. So, Sound of Stone's missing Varaxis. That's pretty big.
I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
I believe Patsy... Patsy with no access to Saskia, though. Dragon not being tutorable by Council. Council can get in... Nope, no elf.
The life of a source isn't a bed of roses.
Can get a Dryad or a Dwarf. Neither, which is a tag he needs. Ooh. Bannered Student is melee locked. Good trained hawk. Ashani is going to get another thing back if it doesn't die.
Hocus pocus. Bang. Kaboom. Shit, how'd that go? Today's gonna be a good day.
Getting the Pavko down. Range stack could be a little awkward with the Gaten. So if you're just like last playing Gaten, it doesn't matter too much. A lot of things you want to be dealing with here. There's the Defender. Protect the Pavko. Double Bombardment, not the best. Dealing 5 damage apiece, but does make Ballista go off again too, so sort of playing for 6s. Could potentially help ping down the Figus. Maybe you get lucky and snipe the Pavko too. Also notably, when this Defender dies, the Council is going to proc Harmony again by pulling a Mahaka Marauder. So not putting the Cat Witcher behind the Defender. Interesting. Looks like Sound of Snow does decide going at the Defender is more important. Doesn't kill the Pavko? Does that just keep the Bannered Students going?
The only good human is a dead human.
Okay, well, here's Marauder. Gerhard on 9 gets to play Yennefer's Invocation on Dana. Or just like any tall removal. Let's click that before bombarding, right? Triangle? I guess triangle's better now. So Pavko click, Gaten, move everything, trigger Harmony. And I think this is 7, 8, oh, plus the Shani click, nope. Shani gets to res again. There is a Karak Marine in the grave, and I think that's gonna do it. Sound of Snow takes this by 2. Close game. Close game. Missed Varaxis on the NR side, but missed Saskia on the other side as well. Looks like everyone is in game 3. I don't know what's going on between Wakaka's and Temerian flashbacks. I am unsure if Temerian flashbacks ever showed up in chat. It's like not even automatically updating. Still no tortoise. Yep, top 16 quality this week. Top 64 quality next week. Spessie's Mill in our deck. I heard about it. I don't think I've seen it. 16 of what? Pro Ladder. From last season. Yeah, quality will contain the most important best of 5. True. Has that been announced yet? Is it even getting an announcement? I haven't said anything about it. So, I guess they're playing? Neither just said anything in chat. I don't know if they're playing friend matches or what. Okay. Keep me updated on what's going on there. So waiting on Ashcatcher Pie Game 3, Zaz Casual Tryhard Game 3, Dancing on Death not a Game 3. Let's see, we can go here, and then we'll go to the upper bracket. Then there. So we're going to be watching Shadow next round, and the winner between Dancing on Death and Nada. So let's see what Shadow has brought. We got Kong, Battle Trance, and Pincer Maneuver. Excited for the qualies though. You have no clue about the meta, so it should be fun. Yeah, the first qualies of like a fresh season are always pretty exciting. Whoa, underscore.
Sup.
Sup, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Hope you're doing well. So what do we got? Shadow, Kong. What is in this Kong deck? Ulrich, Fallen Knights, the usual. Horson Jr., lead. Playing one Poison Brother. Just Geller's a Swarm payoff. That's kind of cool. Like, who might try a Swarm lineup banning NR? That could be an idea. I could see it. Arrakis wasn't being played early in the season, though, before NR caught on, too. I don't know. AQ never gets played? That's not true. Border plan. That might be true. That could be the case. That might be the only reason. One Poison Bros, Tailbot Decision, and Masters. Was that a thing there too? Okay. Cool. So then we got Battle Trance, Blue Dream, Snowdrop, discard package with no Birna, Crow Megascopes, Trance no Getty. Well, it sucks on ladder now, but I'm saying like the first week of the patch when people weren't really playing NR. Or at least the NR decks weren't doing very well. But it might just be people were trying other monster stuff. It was patch week. And then lastly, we got Pincer Maneuver. Dandelion for the carryover. I caught the Cacao deck. I said what it was. I said Megascopes for birds. I saw the Blue Dream. Double Bombardment. I saw a winch in one of the lists we saw this tournament. The winch seems really cool. It's like an Natalis target, lets you get 2 carryover on your Dandelion, resets the Inspired. Maybe it sometimes gives you an extra res on Shani. I don't know. Maybe it's too cute, but it is 4P now. Have I not seen that before? No, I hadn't seen Winch for Dandelion. No one's really playing Winch at all, from what I've seen. Interesting. And it looks like his opponent is going to be Dancing on Death. Can I link tournament decks? If you type ! tournament, you can get a link to all the decks. If you go over to the participants tab. And we got over here, Imprisonment, Pincer Maneuver, Pirate's Cove. So, just normal Imprisonment Ball, double Seditious Aristocrats, double Coated Weapons. But Blightmaker, Mage Assassin, no Dead Man's Tongue in this list. Instead, I guess that's what, instead Spitting Fergus. And Vigo. Oh god, what is this Vigo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bronzes. I hate it. Yep. It's a great Vigo. 7. There's only like 2 good hits too. I guess Blightmaker can stack your Brothans and make a 3, so it's like an 8-point Vigo. Seditious might not be the worst sometimes. Pincer Maneuver! What's in this one? This one does not have Dandelion, but has the Winch. I guess the Winch here is for Voltus Pride. Trollolol. Playing a Battering Ram in the deck as well. Voltus for Dun Banners. Command Protect. What if you just go to the tournament page and go over to the participants tab, you can find all the deck lists. The Nilfgaard Mirror, someone Blightmaker Brothans, you stole him with Kanta, then he... yeah. I've had those fights in Nilfgaard Mirrors. They're pretty silly. I've never had them post Blightmaker, but like Invo on Brothans, the Cantarella fights and Alchemist fights definitely come up. And lastly, we got Pirate's Cove. What's in this deck? Playing Caesar in Cove. It's not the most unreasonable thing. Double Tax Collector, a Back Alley Chemist, and the Sea Jackal. Sea Jackal to round out the Cove deck. I guess without playing the Brothers anymore, just having one more spender in the deck might make sense. So like a Brother got dropped for Caesar, and a Brother got dropped for like Kurt. Yeah, I could see wanting just keep the spender number the same, and Jack will make sense for that. Ditch Trollolol. Man, ditching Trollolol is so sad. How can you leave the poor troll in the deck builder? He just wants to be free. So currently just waiting on Wakaka's and Temerian flashbacks to finish their friend matches. Not sure what game they're on. Hopefully they wrap up soon, and we'll be able to get started with round 3. The platform bugged out and they're playing friend matches. Yeah, we go into the logs. I was told this was getting fixed months ago, but I don't know if they just like didn't fix it or haven't pushed it yet. I guess I should probably ask. I'll record this and submit some feedback later. Calling you out? I'm not calling you out. He just wants to be free. It's just so sad to cut him. I played a warrior pirate hybrid today. Ooh. How did it work for him? I guess while we're waiting for this, we can see what's going on Pro Ladder, what MMRs are looking like. Yeah, so still 4 NRs on page 1. 2 Nilfgaards, 1 Syndicate. Lion's the only Syndicate player on page 1. Not the only Syndicate player, but only max FMMR. Also, he plays so many games. I don't know how he does it. I'm pretty sure like all of these players have Syndicate in like the top 2, top 3. It's just most of them have other factions. Wait, Syndron's banned on Twitch? What happened? What did he do? Life coach. Still in the top 20. You watched him. The fucking dumbest thing to get banned for. Oh my god. Why? How does he get banned for the dumbest things? People are too bored from last patch. Chain spam, good syndicate decks. I could see it. The syndicate piles are so lame. I don't know. It's just like the good stuff deck again. What happened to the cool days of like lined pockets? We were doing so well for a while. It seemed like Syndicate was finally getting actual archetypes. Wakaka's 1. Perfect. There we go. And once... Oh, what did I just do? I did the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Wakaka's advances. And then round 3 has begun. The meta is balanced. I'm pretty sure this is the worst balance has been in a very long time. Like, it's usually been like one faction in the dumpster. Right now we kind of have like 2.5 factions in the dumpster. And it's early in the season too. Like, the best stuff hasn't really been found yet. I'm sure it's only gonna... I don't know, maybe people find, like... I wouldn't be surprised if Monsters catches up. I don't know if people are gonna find SK and ST stuff that works. Hey, Evil Gamer. It's odd because stats like this are normal in other card games. I imagine that if you had the ability to look more granularly at, like, certain deck lists, these stats would be way more extreme. But because you're looking at, like, full factions, it looks closer than it actually is. Still be okay in tournaments? Maybe. The L's deck is pretty good on controlled coin. Oh yeah, round 3 has begun. If you are in the tournament, get your bands in. Speaking of bands in, we have our bands in. Shadow's Pincer is banned, and Dancing on Death's Syndicate is banned. Should be receiving game invites any second. The Warriors discard, isn't it still amazing? It wasn't even that good last season. It was fine last season, and then everything else got better and it got nothing. Is Lippy still around? Not really. Okay, why am I not getting a game invite? I'm a little scared. Error create. So I think you guys gotta play friend matches. Okay, we can hopefully watch Zaz Sound of Snow. Fun. Another bug to report. How long is the tournament temporarily named? The idea was it was going to be temporarily titled until the tournament platform was stable. But, yeah, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Tortoise? Nope. No tortoise. Yeah, your Dallas tournament platform is a priority. I mean, it's not a priority. It's a completely different team working on it, though. I guess I don't even know for sure if they're still under contract. Because I'm pretty sure this got outsourced. Wasn't this like the Gwent Up team got hired to make this? Isn't that what they said? River said ST is bad, and yet Zaz and you both brought ST. It's 2 out of 2. Wow. That'll take a long time. Yeah. Yep, top 16 quali is today. Man, it has been a while since we had an error create bug. I did think those got fixed. Your game bugged out. You gotta play friend matches. You guys got error created. Oh, okay. Into the bathroom. Okay, not a problem. We still got a couple minutes. Goes first. Let's see. So Shadow is going first in game 1. And then you're going first in game 2. So Shadow sends the game invite for game 1, you send the game invite for game 2, and then he sends the game invite for game 3. Oh, looks like we have bans. Hopefully we receive game invites, I believe. I believe. Bans are through. Coin flip hasn't shown yet. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, there we go. Still no invites. My tournament's fucked! Okay, if I unspectate, will it send the game invites? Maybe I'm just screwed. Because once I removed spectator here, I guess it didn't send invites. But it stopped error creating. It sent invites. So... Okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. Where is this Gwent install? Can repair this. Technology. I have an alt account. Wait, could not connect. Wrong username or password. What? I don't remember what password I used for this. Fuck. Okay, let's make a new account. Sign up now. Maybe I can just use one of these other accounts. Oh, I have to log in with emails. Never mind. Okay. Okay, this. What's the new account for? Spectating. I lost the link to my tournament. Yeah, play friend matches. Website doesn't... Is the whole tournament broken? The whole tournament's just fucked. Never mind, this doesn't even matter. Why did it start working when I stopped spectating? Why did your match break? Okay, then the whole tournament went to hell, and almost every match started error creating. Well, cool. Cool. Let's archive this. That's not gonna happen. How about I get all of you that are in this round into a panic bracket? We all love panic brackets, right? Um... Manual seating. Okay. Everyone that was in the tournament, well, that is still in the tournament, join this panic bracket. And I will try to recreate the bracket. I guess I don't need this Gwent window anymore. So Waka, Pai, Gabby, Dinbao. Are Gabby and Dinbao just able to play? This is so fucked. I don't even know if everyone's in my chat at the moment. Welp. CDPR have these issues every official tournament? Probably. They're not that common. It's run pretty well for me the last few weeks. I think almost every issue that has popped up since, like, March has been a player problem rather than a platform problem. Okay, you're playing a game. You are? Okay, whatever. Here. You guys should be able to play. Boom. Activate bracket. Yeah, start. Why didn't it... Oh, you guys don't see anything. I've never had to do this before. Okay, switch to automatic seating. Yes, fuck. You don't need to submit decks. Do I have to make them submit decks? Oh, there we go. Wait, but then there's no... Oh, whatever. They can do the bans in the other bracket. Okay, will this work? Please? I archived the other tournament too. I don't think I can unarchive tournaments. uh... I lost the link to the panic bracket. Okay, I found it. Now it's fucked. It's fucked! Maybe now I unfuck it. Just do whatever the bans were in the other bracket. You guys are able to ban, right? Yeah, you guys are still air creating. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. What happened? What happened to the tournament platform? Yeah, just do friend matches, I guess. I don't know what happened, but I think we killed it. I think it's actually dead. Okay. I was a spectator from a match, and they got invites, but then a different match started error creating 2. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna send this bug report and yep. Just yep. I think we're just gonna have a regular Gwent stream now. Because I don't think this is recoverable. I've never actually had to cancel the tournament before. It's broken a lot of times, but it's never broken this bad. Is it worse than the Swiss tournament? Oh, true. I guess the Swiss tournament was worse. The Swiss tournament was worse. Okay, let's, I guess, tweak this Gurney deck. Yeah, there's 8 players left. Like, at the very least, we're not able to spectate them at all, right? Like, they can play friend matches if they want to find out who wins, but I have no way of covering it. I can't even make separate brackets. I want to play this. I want to play... Necromancy. I guess I want to try Gancanes again, since I'm playing Caretaker. Tournament mode. Yeah, tournament mode just ruined itself. Yeah, you can play friendlies. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Rogue.
I've got Trinitversary.
Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Nova. Yeah, it is crazy that this is basically a Nova deck. Maybe it is just like cut Yigger and play Nova. Why not? Let's do that. There's no other relics I would want, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then I guess we'll just play some Gurney on ladder. Hope you guys stick around. Yamori tracks are really good. I agree. I agree. The new bracket didn't fix it, so just play friend matches. Yeah, like I can't do anything about it. It just completely broke. I tried to set up a second bracket, but the second bracket was broken too. As far as I can tell, the platform is just not working. Never had that happen before. pockets. Yeah, at least we get some wholesome gurney. At least we get some wholesome gurney. So what, I could jam the Iteran. Don't have the Corinthier, but probably fine. And also has all of my Corinthier targets.
Now this is a knife. This time it'll be personal.
Can send the match request. Whatever the platform says. There should be a 1 next to one of your names. The person with the 1 next to the name sends the invite.
Mind you, I still like them.
No tournament. Nope. Tournament broke. Broke beyond repair. Yeah, I mean, it should still tell you what the coin result was, right? If you go... Hold up. Of course, it logged me out, too. Nice, nice. and then it redirects me to the main page. And it logs me out again. Nice, nice! Okay. So Gabby is gonna send the game invite for game 1. Want this bracket for now. I mean, I guess you can resolve it in there. That'll work. Cool, I appreciate it. I guess they should have been on the other side of the row, because I want to play a pig that grows before it. But I don't want them adjacent to each other for Tavern Brawl. Oh, okay. Well, doesn't really matter, we're getting drilled. He killed both larvas. Why do they always do that? Why do they kill both? Once the game went on blue, should go second. Gwen crashed! What is happening? What is wrong with Gwent tonight? I'm sorry, everybody. Coach get effect form usurper is his play card. Ask him, I don't know. Poison my Kikimore.
A witch's best friend is a pig, no doubt.
No doubt. No, piggy! What was this? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yield and save me some
tournament archived. I archived it when I was making the panic bracket. Because you can't play in a tournament that if you're already in one. So the only way to end the tournament was to archive it. Because it seemed like the whole thing was just broken. But then the backup bracket didn't work either, so I don't know what to do. Kinda just have to call it there. Kurt Purify. Yeah. I can cut Ozrel. I could. I don't know if I want to, but I could. I still have Ratcatchers as something to eat. Can eat Gancanes too. It might not be worth it. I don't know.
Quick! Move those hooves! Or we'll both be ham!
We'll both be ham. Usually better options. Well, you can eat things from your opponent's graveyard with Ozrel too, which does come up. You can't ghoul Ratcatchers. But it's possible the right answer is just cut Ozrel. I don't hate it. You can if you want. I'm not gonna like force anyone to continue playing.
For thy foul deeds thou shalt burn!
Witchfinder. I guess I'll make him play another card. Yeah, I'll let you know if I get a response over the bug report.
No.
Usually I hear something back within a couple days, but maybe over the weekend I won't hear anything. Nice.
I'm a dwarf for business.
Wait, why does he have one coin? That's not right. What is wrong with Gwent? What? How many coins did he have? Did he go from 0 to... Okay, so we're gonna play Frostpunk for the rest of the stream. What just happened? The coin counter was wrong. He had one coin and used Tunnel Drill twice. Well, he played Cleaver and went up to one coin, which was wrong in the first place. What is happening? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Nope. The coins from Cleaver's crime don't show up? Okay, is this just a consistent thing? This isn't just a tonight thing? I've used all my current tier targets. Nice. It's just consistently fucked. I mean, better that it's consistently fucked than inconsistently fucked. This is my first crone. Oh. We can res riders. We could res riders. I think we're resing Gain Kane though. Consistently is way easier to fix. Yeah. Yeah.
Up for a game. No experience required.
It's sort of janky, but here we are. Yeah, the new larva's great. Yuck. Oh. Okay, less yuck.
Our world is in harm.
When was that quote from? I think that was like Homecoming PTR, I think. I think I stand by that.
Their minds malleable as clay, and just as squishy.
I'm playing, yeah, the tournament is Fubar. Shackle liver being good. It wasn't great. It was a card. Bronzes were just really bad. Wow, I thought he was gonna go after the rat catchers.
Wouldn't touch a hair on my head, she said.
Hey, lone boy. Is the platform breaking? What happened? Just everything started error creating. We couldn't spectate any matches. Most matches weren't starting. I tried to make a separate bracket. It also error created, so games wouldn't start. Siggy? Hot Then goes after the rat. Does not go after the rat catchers. Okay. So this is 9.
Hey, my eyes are down here.
Okay, what do you got? Not Siggy. We win! Gurney Fruit should be a relict. Gurney Fruit should be a relict. I don't know what a relict is, but it should be a Gurney Fruit. Okay, I guess I'll play another one. If they win if they kill rat catchers, probably.
last words?
Nope, no Tortoise. Not even Tortoise wants to watch the tournament. You knew what was gonna happen. Maybe Tortoise knew because he's responsible. Nah, he would never sabotage his own tournament series. Never.
Ah, where better to plot than in one's own lair?
So eat the fruit, then we can, I guess, play pig.
Knees are drowning in shite, but me
Guess play
head's in the
pig.
clouds.
Yep. This is the Celeste OST. You can see the song name top of the screen.
When pigs fly, eh?
No, I should have put the relics next to each other. That was really dumb. That was really dumb.
Unfortunately, transformation robs them of speech.
Blueberries, blueberries, for the lady
Whoops.
of the woods.
To make my necromancy worse. It's oddly specific. Why a duck-billed platypus? This order matters now. Old creatures that wield arcane magic. So, like Gurney fruits. Gurnicora is a little like a vampire. They're kindred creatures, except instead of feasting on the blood of others, she feeds them her own. Wow. So wholesome.
Evil is at work. There have been sightings.
Maybe I should have just done this.
On principle.
My line might have been nonsense. Thought I could maybe greed a turn. Yeah.
The job's a job.
Update the sub count? The goal? Probably not. The goal hasn't really meant anything for a while. Just kind of there as a relic. The sub counter updates automatically.
Very soon.
Maybe one of these days I'll have another sub goal. But the thing is, whenever I want to do something, I usually just do it rather than make a sub goal for it. See your emote suggestion. Probably. I think I saw it and ignored it. I think. Where is the tournament? Fubard. Did your match work? I think you might have been the only match that worked. Let's see your song request. Yeah, I have the Yakuza OST downloaded, but I need to add it to the playlist. Not sure when I'll get around to that.
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
Okay, I like to see that, because I get to do this now. One, I'm sorry. There's only so much that I can do. I tried to make a separate bracket, but even that one was error creating. Sabbath is when you have 25 or more points in a row.
No, I don't play the Latin, they'd fall right out.
Expecting much. I was expecting more than this. I haven't had a tournament outright break. I haven't had a single Elim tournament outright break ever. Larson. Yeah, I should probably cut this Ozreal from the deck. It's not doing a whole lot.
Gotta hand it to you. Good work.
We're gonna turn and go smoothly with no issues. Yeah, the last like 3 weeks have only been player-based issues rather than platform issues. Okay, you got me. Nah, okay, Jigga can't purify itself. I could have Necroed and purified, yeah. It just now I get to Necro the 9 in round 3. Alright, this deck has a Nova. Okay, but I'm not gonna have a Relict.
Oak makes for the best pyres. You shall confess all in due course.
Haven't got all day.
What are you noting about? Your turns are taking longer than mine.
He has already besmirched your breeches, I presume.
I don't know, like, when keeps crashing your PC when using a second monitor. Nope. That sounds unfortunate.
Wouldn't touch a hair on my head, she said.
Tortoise cam. Nope. Not there.
Be a shame to let this
The Gancane, teleport it. So it goes 9, 13, 17, 21, 22. 22-point goal. Yeah, still no tortoise. Still no tortoise. Missed a lot of stuff. Yeah. We're going to, though, right? Like, we're not playing any tutors. Instead of this, I just, like, play Naglfire. Don't really want this Oswell either. Meh. Arbor to Raucous again. Like, Nova's just not even good. Is Nero that unpopular? What do you mean? Doom dies in a teleport? That's not true. If something's doomed and you teleport it, it just loses doomed. It doesn't actually leave play. And do we have to play Nova? Well, we obviously don't have to play Nova. It's just, before I had Nova, my only 10p card was Yigurn. So, like, I was not playing Nova just to play a Yigurn. Which, honestly, might still be worth it. It might be worth it. Teleported tokens are banished? Wait, really? That's weird. Why? Heatwave? I'd cut Heatwave. Heatwave not triggering Thrives is a pretty big cost. I could see playing like Axie too. At least Axie triggers Thrive. Your volunteer from your deck with AA is an 11. Yeah. I don't know why it banishes tokens. That's weird. Because I know if you teleport an Itorand Royal Guard, you get the Royal Guard. Are Wild Monsters still viable? Probably. It's really bad against the Siege deck, but if you dodge the Siege deck, I think you probably get good matchups otherwise. Okay, I think we're just gonna switch over to Frostpunk. I'm a little depressed about Gwent right now. I wasn't really planning on doing variety tonight, but here we are. Let's see. launching. Let's window capture. Okay. Just 4 plus Thrive. I mean, it's 4 plus Thrive and then 4 carryover. But teleport's just a little too clunky without backup targets. It can be hard enough even just finding a window to play the 1 Gan Cane. Okay, so pause real quick. What are we currently in the middle of? We have our arcs heated up. Temperature's about to go up again, so I'm going to be able to turn these off. I've got coal stockpiles. I am currently researching my medical post upgrade so that I don't need to make more tents. We're gathering coal. What is my coal situation? Fairly positive, okay. Yeah, the whole platform broke. Like, I tried to make a panic bracket, and the panic bracket also broke. Top 16 is this weekend. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go. We have one at the cookhouse. We have 4 engineers available. I don't really have anything to have them do. I guess we can just make another... Wait, why can't I build this? Oh, I don't have wood. I guess that makes sense. Am I gathering any wood? Oh, these guys are waiting. Send them to industrial ruins. It's nearby. Is it possible to change the temperature to freedom units? That's a good question. Temperature scale. Fahrenheit. Oh! Is minus 40 in both? It's closed, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I have no food. How am I solving that problem? Did I build my... Yeah, I built this thing. 30 raw food a day. Coal pile depleted. Automaton worked that one. But it is about to warm up. And then once it warms up, we get to turn these off for a bit. See you, pie. Why did it slow down again? Okay. What is it going to? Minus 22. Okay, I'm actually... I'm gonna go back, just because it gives me nice round numbers in Celsius. There we go. Nice round Celsius numbers. So we don't need this right now. Okay, we need to make food. I want my workshops. I don't have any way to get lumber at the moment. That could be a problem. That's iron ore. We're good on iron. Oh no, this is wood. Okay, let's send the automaton to this. Oops. Do that. And then I guess use my extra engineers on the coal pile. Can I hide song name? Oh, yeah. There we go. Just gotta remember to turn these back on before the temperature drops again. I want to build resource depots so that I can actually make a coal stockpile in the good times. Another option is just build another workshop. Just fits there. Yeah, sure. Let's have that. What did we get? Did I already visit this previously? Oh, I guess I screwed up. Whoops. Into the tournament, it completely broke. Completely broke. I'm too sick. Still have wood. Okay, so the sick recover faster. I need a sawmill so that I can get more wood.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Nobody's hungry at the moment. I have another automaton. Nice, nice. Take these guys off this, throw them in here. I guess just fast forward through the night. I don't think there's anything that I can do. Might finish it before stream ends. Is it that short? Okay, we have our sawmill. Let's build that. Now what do I need? Probably just heating. Start generator power. I also probably want a... I still can't build a resource depot. Need more wood for that. Have any idle workers? Idle one of them so they can go and build stuff. are you doing? You should be gathering here, right? Why are you just standing there? You don't have 3, right? Yeah. Okay. It's working. Now I can build a resource depot. So I can actually stock up some coal. Did I change the coin name? Don't remember changing the coin name again. Fundamental research. An engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. It may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them, surely we can make them better. Sure, I guess. One engineer. I'm gonna need to turn these on soon. That should be fine. Pile depleted. Generator power research. Now I don't actually need this at level 2 yet, right? Like the range. I'm just gonna leave that at level 1. Scouts have reached the Icefall mine. Take resources. Turn these on now before I forget. 1, 2. I left this one on the whole time. Whoops. 3. I need 5 engineers to 4 sick people. Probably not. For that. There's one wall drill. I shouldn't have even built the sawmill. Is bad. Another one of these. Can I make another one of these? Yeah. I don't have wood. A little more. There we go. I guess I just need 1 for that. Okay. And that will be coal stocks. The street isn't enough. Wait, really? Oh, does not count the street. Okay. Oh. Well, we'll cross the bridge when we get to it. No, so this one's not enough either. It's about to get colder. Is automaton idling? There we go. Streets are built. Get more leggy boys. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about laws. Is there anything that matters here? Don't need this right now. Don't need a cemetery. Extra rations to speed up recovery. Fighting arena. Do I need anything to fix discontent? Not really. I guess I just don't need any of these laws. So let's take you off of this and instead throw you in the sawmill. Good on coal at the moment, going to be better on coal. Here. Make sure these mines can keep running. Am I researching anything? Yeah, I'm trying to get wall drill. Getting cold. How am I gonna keep this insulated? Do I need like more generator range if it gets colder? It's like this T3 this. I'm assuming 2 range upgrades will reach. I don't even know if that's true. Is it 2 range upgrades to get to this?
Work time. Get back to work.
Turn them down to 1 to save coal? Wait, what? Range upgrades overpriced. I mean, that's what I thought, but the hubs don't stack is the problem. Like, I'm assuming the hubs don't just keep it alive forever. And I'm gonna need something else to keep them warm. But I don't know what other thing to keep them warm is even available other than range upgrades. Oh, are there heaters in them? Oh, I guess I can't see until I upgrade heaters. Yeah, okay. So I'll probably upgrade that next. We should have time. It's not until day 13 that it's dropping a ton. gonna be 2 levels cola than it currently is. And this is chilly now. Wait, the heater's not gonna be enough though, right? Heater's +1. If I get... Is there an upgrade for heater? Yeah, improved heaters, okay. So get heaters, get tech 2, get improved heaters. That's a lot of steam cores. Empty shelter. Snowy hill. Factory plans found. We can start setting up the automated infrastructure to keep the seedling arcs at a safe temperature. Bring back the plant. Oh. Okay. Let's bring back the plans. Situation's good, food situation is good. We don't have sick people. I guess I don't even really need wall drills. Whatever. Level upgrade works on hubs. Oh, does it? So if I go to Steam level 2, it also makes the Steam hubs better? Wants to borrow an automaton? I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need the automaton for a day. Yeah, sure. I believe you. That means we're not working the sawmill at the moment. That's fine. We don't really need the wood. Just make sure these keep running. Too. Where's factory? Oh, I need the blueprints. Okay. So it's about to get warmer. I'll be able to save coal again soon. Getting sick from. Okay, I think I don't need these scouts at the moment. So let's do that. It's about to warm up. With it warm, I can turn these off.
Work time. Get back to work.
Let's build. Researched. I'm just not even gonna make this wall drill, right? Just didn't need it. Oh, maybe I do need it. I need T2 for the factory. So I'll build this. Can I build this? Wait, is there just no place to build this? Did I research this for nothing? Well. Crazy amounts of resources. They can find robots on the furthest points. Yeah. There should be one place. Still need more wood. Engineer broke the automaton. Wants a steam core. We can fix the broken machine. We can adjust them to make them work faster. Okay. You can have a steam core. Turn these back on before I forget. One, two, there we go. 4. This is dropping 1 level, so those will keep them good. A little bit more wood. There we go. T2. Heaters are +1. Okay, so then when it drops 2 levels, heaters and steam level 2 keeps everything warm. Is there anything else that I need to do? Use the wood for that. I don't have the resources for that. Okay.
One day ends. It's time off.
I didn't need all of these resource depots. Whatever. So 1 level on. Should be good.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
We can send these guys Snowy Hill. Yeah, I'm just waiting for
Get
T2.
back to work.
T2. I'm gonna do this first. Just make extra sure that I'm safe. Level project automatons can be reduced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. Work on the most fragile thing we know. Wow. Oh. It's currently day 11. Yeah, I'm gonna grab heaters, then we're gonna get the factory. Nobody's sick. Cold homes. Oh. Heat all homes. My bad. I did not realize. Does that not make these livable? Oh my god. It's next to a Steam hub, too. Okay, livable. There we go. Oh, it just wasn't up yet. How long does this have to be? A day and 23 hours. That could be a problem. Because I can't make a heater in the homes. Anyway. I guess they're gonna get mad at me. Wait, I already have it? Oh. Construction, tech, factory. In that case. Overdrive couplings? Generator efficiency? I'll have to burn for a day to keep them happy? Probably fine. Range? I think I'm fine with that range, right? These are livable, then I turn heaters on, get 2 more levels, which keeps me safe through this. Let's just make one of these. Like, I wanted range before I realized there were other options. But if there's other options, I'd rather do those other options.
Time to get to work.
Okay. Hubris? Now, range is expensive. Like, doubles my costs. I'm already... Yikes, really? Yikes. Can I make another coal mine? Those are my only coal sources. I could go to T4 to get steam coal mine. I can also coal mining optimization. Probably that first. Requires wood. Come on. There we go. Overdrive couplings. I need wood. Autonomous city. Automatons performing admirably. No one can make enough of them to automate all the critical operations in the city before the storm hits. The only way to ensure the seedling arcs will be supported during the storm. Hope rises. Cool. So let's do that. Coal mining optimization. What's this? A letter of thanks. An engineer's here to see you. He has a letter from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. Decided this automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold, where they previously toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. Sweet. More hope. Okay, let's turn the heaters on before I forget and game over. I need way more automatons too. I'm losing 300 coal a day. Could be worse. Signing any law? Not at the moment. There's not really anything that I care about. I guess I could grab emergency shift, but then I lose discontent. Could make a fighting arena. I guess that's fine. Yeah, whatever.
New law! A new law has passed.
Hope rises, discontent falls.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh, I was gonna overdrive. Whoops. I had a plan. I forgot about the plan. I guess I still overdrive. Man.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
So what? I've got to build more of these. More engineers here. We run out of steam cores. All right. So that's where I get steam cores. Discontent, it's binary, no penalty when it's less than 90%, big penalty after. I assumed that like when discontent was higher, you were like more likely to snowball out, but yeah, I don't know. I just assumed that like discontent bred more discontent, and you wanted to keep it low, so that didn't happen. Stuck automaton. Automaton has entangled itself hopelessly. Can't free it. Shutting down. Sure. guess I'm not sending anyone over to the sawmill while it's freezing. Yeah, okay. That was maybe dumb. Our coal situation is getting better. We're losing 300 a day. I'm just on 24 hours for no reason too. That saves us a bit. Nothing to do here. Oh my god, what was the point? What was the point? Yeah, I'm still waiting on wood. I also need steel. Wait, do I not have... I do have a steel. Okay, I need to build a steelworks. I still haven't done that.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay, it's gonna get warmer again. That automaton's done. We can have an automaton work at the sawmill. When it gets warmer, so we on overdrive. It got 2 levels warmer, so we can also turn off these heaters. Wait, how much heat do steam hubs make?
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
I guess it's better to have the heater on and turn off the steam hub. This is what heating stockpiles. Heater on. Steam hub off. Heater on. Steam hub off. And I'll leave this one on. So we'll turn this heater off. This is heating houses. Figure in the distance. Might be a survivor. Oh boy. One survivor. One worker. Oh, whoa. And a couple of levels. But right now we only have engineers. Houses are next to the generator, yeah. And they are currently livable. I have 4 idlers. Oh, this is... okay, I need this on. Whoops. Before we die. Wait, why? Oh, because of my coal thing? Wait, why is my coal balance bad? I assumed I fixed... Oh, wait, do I not need... Whoops. There we go. I should have done that a while ago. There we go. Still need metal for T3. Child labor is useful. There's no children, so there's no child labor. Cold homes. I guess discontent's gonna rise. That's fine. Don't really want to promise anything. I do want the coal. I need automatons. Which means I need steam cores. We're waiting on these guys. Automatons are working that. He's not there. He's not there. Just like have idlers, and there's nothing that I can do with my idlers. Weird. Oh, I can throw them in the workshop. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, this one's going pretty smooth. Okay, what is this guy? No. Exhausted man just reached our city, badly frostbitten with a harrowing story to tell. It's come from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited mostly by workers and their families, but their resources are running out and they're in trouble. Fearing the coming storm, they sent a scout team to look for help. He's the sole survivor. He begs us to help his people. Scout the Frostland and find New Manchester before the storm. Survivors reach the city. Critical condition. Let's hope we can save them. Okay. Bit worried about the coal situation still. Rating like plus 200 a day. Helping at what cost? People are restless. They argue with the storm closing in. We won't be able to succeed in their mission and help New Manchester at the same time. Won't endanger our mission. It's an area without any snow? No. Wood, 95 steel, 47 coal. I need so many steam cores. I need so many steam cores. So what I need, I only need 2 automatons for one. But I do want to upgrade these to steam coal mines when that's available. Soup. I will solve this problem. Kind of forgot that I was giving you soup. Whoops. That explains why we have so much food. It costs 2 steam cores? Oh, this costs 1, so the upgrade costs 1. Yep, still want it. Discontent will rise, automatons will remain a threat. Efficiency will fall. I don't want their efficiency to fall. Why are people hungry? Please stop being hungry.
Night is coming. Down your tools.
Just some wood. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, maybe don't walk under the giant robot. That's a good point. You have an amputee? Oh. Zigzagging across the map with scouts. Yeah, I mean, it's like on the way back to the city, right? Like, rather than wandering further away and having to double back, it keeps them closer. I only have the one party.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Promise fulfilled. Hope rises. Sweet. Steam coal mine research. Okay. So we need this. I think that's a higher priority than automatons. Since I'm going to need to turn on the heaters soon.
Gather your tools.
Okay.
The shift is ending.
Freezing homes. Yes, we will heat homes. Because this is happening. Heater is on. Wait, have I had that heater on the whole time? Why do they have... Okay, whatever. That heater was on, but the steam hub was off. We have to turn the steam hub on. This heater was off, but we need it on. And then this steam hub was off, but we need it on. And this heater is on. Cool. I'm still good on coal. Wait, we're still good on coal? Wow. Oh, you're not gonna be happy in a minute, aren't you? This isn't gonna stay maintained. Welp. No, I'm sorry. Boosting their efficiency by 10%. Yeah. Comfortable, 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 comfortable. This is very cold. Wait, now it's chilly. The temperature just... Oh, right. Because now this turns on and it's fine. Just wood again? Broken vehicle. There's probably steam cores here. Right? Broken vehicle? That sounds like something that would have a steam core. Should consider nicer houses. It's something to consider. Messenger lives. Full recovery. Nice. I don't need this at all. Let's do that. Automaton integration researched. Let's see, what else can we make use of? Can make bunkhouses. I kind of need all my metal though to make automatons. I still need 2 more. It could still be worth getting. Also just more scouts. Maybe I'm just gated by my number of steam cores. That's the only thing that matters. Ending. It's about to get colder. Okay, what is this? Steam cores! Only one though. overdrive to keep these livable.
The work shift starts.
Just make sure nobody gets too sick. More scouts. Send them down there. Now what? Scouts will move 50% faster? Oh yeah, okay. It's a lot of percent. I don't really need you here now. Just keep the workshops churning. This is livable.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
That's just wood. There's New Manchester. Okay, let's send them there before pulling them back. I do want the steam core so that I can actually build this automaton, but it's not a huge priority. Just a little bit more overdrive, and then it warms up. There we go. Tents are chilly. It's okay for now.
Move. Time to get to work.
Okay. What else do we want? I could grab generator power again. Meter efficiency. I don't need this now. Let's just grab efficiency. Let's lower my coal costs. Okay, so what is this? I don't need... Okay, let me pause real quick. I can drop this 2 levels, so I can turn off this. And it should be fine. This one, I can turn off the heater, and it'll be fine. This one, I can turn off the steam hub, and it'll be fine. And this one, I can turn off the heater, and it'll be fine. Good. Good, 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 good. We will try to help them. Broken tree. Okay. E for New Manchester. Its people are lacking everything to survive. You can try to help them, but only automatons are able to carry supplies across the windswept wasteland. I see. I need way more automatons. Oh my god, please. Please. I need steam cores. Heater efficiency. Make more wood. Let's get bunkhouses.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Cold homes. That's fine. Discontent can rise. Discontent's not a huge problem at the moment. Why are we not researching generator efficiency? Oh. That's a very good question. Okay, Manchester Dreadnought. Surely there's a steam core in there. No, nothing. A warehouse? Maybe a warehouse. No hope, no discontent, Doomer City. Yeah, kinda. This place is killing us with despair. Why isn't this running? No gatherable resources. Oh, shit.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay, dismantle building. Okay. We're good on coal. We're like so good on coal. We might be too good on coal. Let's build these one at a time. We minimize how many people are homeless. Make sure you guys. Okay, we reached things. Steam cores! Oh, thank God, 3 of them. Oh, there's a storm coming. Livable. Let's get the automaton working that. Just make sure that we have coal stocks.
Work time. Get back to work.
The wall drill just is another way to make wood. I tried to put one down, but I couldn't fit it anywhere. I guess we'll send them out. Snow crawler. Yeah, we've got wood now. When these guys come back, we will... Actually, let's put more of these. I feel like I'm gonna be wasting resources if I don't. It's not gonna get built in time. Rip. Rip. Okay, let's... Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long this is gonna... Disband them. Which gives me more workers. Have a health problem. Let's cost the steam core. Let's do that. Time for 4 more automatons? I don't think so.
The work shift starts.
Is hope low? I have absolutely no idea. I think I need that if I want to keep this running through the storm. I need how much wood? 600, 600. There's no way. I don't think it can be done. You should probably be on. Kinda forgot that was an option. Need to research hothouse. You mean hothouse insulation? Or this too? I'll get this next. Oh, this is cookhouse, not oh, I know what you mean now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is happening.
Move! Time to get to work.
There we go. City is autonomous. Sealing arcs will now be safely maintained by the automatons. Critical operations is secured. We still have time to spare. $8,000 coal. Wants me to build houses too. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to help New Manchester. How are you supposed to get all the resources for that? Oops, not this. What's our steel income rate? It's real bad. 72 a day. Can I survive a 3-level drop? Okay, so we have another automaton. Do I have anything for it to do? I guess not. Let's I guess I can upgrade. I could upgrade this, but I'm kind of good on coal. Let's build houses. Gotta explore early and fast. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense. This needs a steam core. But I just don't need 500 food rations. I guess I can also like switch to soup. And that'll get me closer to this number. Scouts have reached the snow crawler. Steam cores! 3 of them, nice. Okay. Get back. I guess I can build... Oh, here's the spot. I figured it out. Okay. killing us with despair.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay, we can build houses now. Now what? Let's get the generator upgrade. I'm gonna need to turn these on soon. Hey, Boomer's Backyard, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Let's send the automaton there. We're gonna need to turn these heaters on soon. Time is running out. Yeah, I'm sorry, dudes. I don't think I can save you. I do not have the resources. If I'd have known beforehand, maybe I could have, but I did not prepare to send 600 steel and wood across. Build another one of these anywhere? I can. Build one more. Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, you're home. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I send them out, they will just die, so I guess we will disband. I don't really have anything for them to do, though. I need to build houses. That's what you guys can do. Let's turn these on. That has heater. This one was heater off. This one was steam hub off. This one was heater off. Maxed, 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 maxed. Cool.
End of shift. Go rest while you can.
I'm still positive on coal. Sick. Is there anything else that I care about? Not really. You guys wanna, like, build shit?
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. The work shift starts.
There we go. houses. Now we need a lot of coal. I don't think I can do anything about that. I don't think I can get that much more coal. I could maybe put this down to level 2. I don't think that'll break anything. This is gonna be 1 level drop. Yeah. It's still not enough coal. Research efficiency. Haven't I researched all the efficiencies? Oh, I guess down here.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Okay, these are still good. And then when I go to 3, they will still be good. It's a city builder survival game.
The work shift starts.
I kind of just want another workshop. Everyone gets a house. Everyone's got a house. Each house fits 10 people. And we don't have that many people. Let me see the heat map. The houses are chilly. Short distance explorers. There are no short distances to go. This one's like a day away. Turn off the hubs, but oh yeah. This doesn't need to run anymore. Good catch. It's not getting 8,000 in time though, because I'm gonna need to turn this on in a minute. T4. Now so I don't forget. Also let it get up to heat. Yeah, so this is livable and it doesn't look like it's dropping again.
Finish your labors, people. The work
So
day is
should be good. I don't need 8,000 coal. That is so much coal. It's good. Yeah, poor Manchester. Oh, I would need the automaton scouting too, right? Wherever that is. Oh, this is cool too.
Work time. Get moving.
Oh, this got too hot. Too cold. Here we go. That, and then that's... Keep all that functioning. Generator efficiency. I mean, I can just do this to get the last power upgrade. % more efficient coal mining. I should just get the automaton upgrade before that, right? Better to make the automatons more efficient. Better heater. Do I not have the improved heater yet? Oh, advanced heaters. Increase the temperature by 3. Yeah, I should get that. That's probably better than teching up. Like, we're still above parity on coal. And it's not getting any colder. The storm hits the city! We don't have enough supplies to outlast it. Well, fuck. I guess we just fail? Okay. I didn't know that was actually just gonna be a game over. Okay. Cool. I was not expecting that to just game over. Well. I don't really want to... Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong thing. I don't really want to do it again. I'd rather just do another one. That was lame. I could have probably found a way to greed the coal if I really prioritized it. I just assumed that since the coal was going up just fine, there was no issue. Fall of Winterhome. Built our cities to survive the long winter, and now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. Oh. If we were green, we could have... Yeah, exactly, exactly. We were green and not relying on people. Like, we could have taken all of our people off work and survived that temperature indefinitely.
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We,
Can you save
the
Scum?
survivors,
Probably.
doomed by our own mistakes.
Did.
Aware
We
of
burning
the
super fast
risks
in the blizzard, game saves time.
and the price to pay.
I mean, it didn't do that in the first campaign, which was the problem,
Our
right?
last chance. And we failed.
Oh no. Like, in the first campaign, I didn't meet the goal, but I was still fine and managed to win the campaign. Fall of Winterhome. Our generator is malfunctioning. After our leader ignored the problem for weeks, unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise against him. He didn't go down without a fight. Half the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. When the generator hastily patched up, your first task as a new leader is to restore Winterhome and convince people it has a future. To investigate the cause of generator malfunctions. Whoa, what? Oh no. Burned to the ground? Oh. Restore the city. Badly planned, starving, half-ruined city. What? So I have a fighting arena. I guess I want more fighting arenas? Boom. Boom. We're out of wood. Book of Laws. Purpose. Council of Prayer. Raise their hope. Okay, I guess House of Prayer.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Oh, there's a bunch of sick people too. Do we not have any... Oh, there's no workers working. Okay. I guess we just throw everybody... Where's the... Oh, the generator's not on, right? I can't do anything about this, though? Or I can. I can just turn it on. Oh, okay. Public house. What does this do? Reduces discontent. Oh, nice. Tech tree. I have no idea what I need. Okay, so we have medical posts. Okay, looks like... Okay. Guess we'll start. Oops. Generator efficiency? Oh, I don't have any wood. Okay, never mind.
The work shift starts.
Positive on coal. Ruined on food? How am I this bad on food? Hunter's huts, I guess. Can make these two. Maybe. Heat some homes. Oh, it's on range 3. Scrapping ruined houses. Oh, these are just wooden ruins. Why is this on 3 range? These guys are waiting. They have found coal. Delivering 800 coal from the coal mine to our city. Transport stopped. Storage is full. Faith buildings? Oh, right, I need to build those. It's about to get cold. I have no idea what's going on. There's one person working? I thought I maxed it. Whoops. This is steel ruins? I guess we can get some steel too. Someone died? The fuck? Why? People are desperate! Oh, faith keepers. Don't have wood. Ah! Well, because fighting arenas lower discontent. It was a solid plan.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Cold is coming. Turn on these heaters. Okay, people keep dying.
Time to get to work.
There's one. Voice from the ruins. Help the child. Oh. Looks like it's gonna be a short one. Yeah, probably. Probably. Am I even mining coal? I don't even know if I'm mining coal. I think I'm just getting it all from the transports. Do I have a hothouse? Hunting tactics. More food. How often? Okay, every day I get 800. Where can I put it? There we go. Build street. Good enough. Frostbite. We must do something. In 3 hours. In 3 hours we will do something. Discontent will fall. Hope will rise. The hope situation is more fucked? Maybe? It's nothing! Oh, because people keep dying. Well... Okay, houses of prayer have been built. Hope is risen. Did you do anything? Hope will rise. Oh, I can only do it. Okay. Treat the gravely ill.
Hear me.
Boom.
New law in the
Wait.
city.
No! Just game over me. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Hope is rising. I need how much hope? Do I need this much hope or this much hope? There's 2 bars.
Time to get to work.
Okay, wooden ruins depleted. We have made space. Hope will rise. I have restored hope, which causes hope to rise. Nice. Remove at least 30 ruins. That's ruins. Those are ruins. That's ruins. No, those are ruins too. So were those? I thought some of these were just like houses. Use gathering posts. What do gathering posts do? There we go. And then we'll just build a street. Hope will rise. Oh hey, we didn't game over from discontent. Nice, nice. 7 days to raise hope to 50%. Gathering post over here too, right? Okay, so instead of sending them to the fields to work, I have them work the gathering post, and then they clean it up automatically. Is that the idea? Build them in here. Maybe. Somewhere. More sick beds. Medical posts. Build. Medical posts. Promise broken. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Feed more with less. Oh, we have no food either. Oh my god. I don't know, this is a mission that I probably just had to like pause for 10 minutes and just look at everything that there was. It just wasn't something that I wanted to do. I can do that. Yeah, there's a pause button here. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have one of those already. Oops. It's just the worst spot for these. Healthcare promise fulfilled. People are hungry. People are sick. You can't pause on hard mode. I mean, yeah, I don't know what hard mode's like. 14 hours. Okay, I think I'm gonna call the stream here for now. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's save here. Day 4. No, this is not hard mode. It's worse than New Hope and telling you what you need to do until it's too late. Yeah, I'd believe it. Cancel the resolve the pred. Just cancel it. Let's go and host Spessy. Spessy looks like he's doing some coverage of the qualifier. Should be